Так, ну вроде бы все работает, на удивление, по крайней мере, пока что. Ну чё, погнали? Почилим немножко. Новые игрушки. Так.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Ага. Внешний вид настраивает, да? Ядрить, что какая-то стрёмная стала. Да, наверное, стандартное, самое нормальное такое ощущение, что... Да, блин, глаза сюда поверни, блин, что не видно, что у них там за глаза. Может, так оставить. Так, вид персонажа, следующему этап. О, воин, инженер или маг. Паралич, тяжелое одноручное оружие. Тяжелое? У мага тяжелое оружие. Духовная сила, сила воли. Наука и интуиция. А описание можно посмотреть? Нельзя, да? Дальнее атакующее заклинание. Наука и взлом. Это, короче говоря, такое, можно сказать, рога будет. Одноручное оружие. Огнестрельное. Стихийная ловушка. А, и тут огнестрел есть, и одноручка есть, и тяжелое одноручное оружие. Странно. Наверное, ближе на... Ну, короче, стрелка, наверное, возьму-ка я вот так вот. Опа. Так. Ну, по любасу меткость надо брать. Урон пробивания. Тяжелая броня. Ну, это сила не то, ловкость. Физический урон, выработка ярости. Физический урон, это я не знаю, но это ж, наверное, не то. То есть мне, наверное, надо брать... Подожди-ка, все, да? Типа приехали. Только одно. Распределенные очки одно. Следующее очко на 4-м уровне, что ли, получается, дадут? Пробивание брони и урон. Ну хорошо, пускай будет так. Так, а тут на что? Взлом. Взлом я люблю. Разрушать хрупкие стены с помощью взрывчатки. Равновесие. Место с ресурсами. Открывает дополнительные варианты в диалогах. Блин, вот эта тема тоже хорошая. И взлом хорошая. Но я, наверное, возьму все-таки сначала взлом. Да, больше у нас не хватает очков. А тут на 5-м уровне следующий дадут. Погнали.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry. I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My lady, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Обломчик, мужик, не успел. Сопровождение, попрощаться с матерью. Так, это основное, а тут кругляш дополнительно, да? О. Что это тебя потянуло на старые игры? Ну, не настолько она, по-моему, старая, чтобы прям старая. Но это, по крайней мере, не космические рейнджеры. Хотя я мог бы и их запустить. Вот это да, это было бы тогда старое. А что будет, если побуянить немножко? Ничего, да? Игра хорошая. А я, когда она выходила, по-моему, обзоры смотрел, что-то тоже им там все не нравится. Как бы не до конца она до идеала не доходит.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Я же, правда, не помню, что там рассказывали про нее.
As loyal as your goal.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Допилили патч больше. Подожди-ка. Так, атаковать 3 раза. Раз, два, три. Фью. Так. Тактическая пауза есть. Это прикольно. Можно почитать чат. Патч большой с оптимизацией, насколько возможно. DLC вышли. Так, ладно. Я, правда, не помню, какая у меня версия, с DLC или нет. Ага. Защита. Ага. Е30, а что-то камера дергается, вы чё? Ой, кажется, я уже вижу недостатки у этой игры. Это уже какое-то самого. Как, блин, как я проходил этот. Я уже забыл, какую игру я недавно проходил. С этот, про Вархаммер этот. Десять раз пролог перепроходил, что все квесты, все плюшки собрать, репутацию. А в чем такая проблема была? Такая хорошая игра, что забыл. Да на самом деле игра шляпная. То есть это тупо, не знаю, потрачено время на самом деле было. Этот Некромунда, вот. У нее идея была вроде как неплохая, но на деле она шляпная вообще абсолютно. Просто потрачено время в никуда. Так, что там надо сделать? Тактическая привязка, действие, уклонение, блок. Так, Shift, это уклонение, яростно так, Q, пинок, левый код. Блин, ну такой себе, по-моему, настройки. А на Alt у них интересно что-нибудь стоит, потому что я привык уклоняться на Alt, по-моему. Во всех, ну или не во всех, а часто используется Alt. Потеряли много здоровья. Че, быстро тут откройте меню. Зелье. Да блин, чё не понял. Пауза. Ну, я же нажимаю на аптечку, не понял, в чем проблема. Чтобы поместить зелье в ячейку быстрого доступа. А, и твою. Не понял. Или это надо на ПКМ нажать? Нет, не ПКМ, не срабатывает. Привязать. Ёпси-мопси. Все, кажется, я понял, блин. Бля. Показался.
What a green blood. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Короче, я заруинил этот бой. Тут ты переигрывал, чтобы отмудохать его. А что дают за это? Дают вообще что-то? Есть польза какая-то? Так, во-первых, можно мне настройки? Где-то мы так конченая камера. Так, во-первых, наверное, звук надо, что мне кажется, чуть-чуть понизить. Нет? Диалоги можно оставить, наверное. Можно побольше чуть-чуть сделать. Чувствительность камеры, да? Отношения с ним лучше. Да пошел он в жопу тогда. Со своим отношением. Так. Ярость. Дополнительная атака. Что за дополнительная атака? Ладно. Парирование это. Уклонение, бег. Понятно. Скрытное. Понятно. Взаимодействие 2, 3. Это что такое? Это же тут на способность уже идет. Какое может быть взаимодействие на эти цифры, буквы? Ладно, сейчас посмотрим, что это будет. Назначить пистолета. Все, сдаешься ты или как? Ай. Не знаю, что сделала, почему перезапустилась. Пробить броню, воспользоваться тяжелым оружием или некоторыми ловушками. Ай! Все, отъехали, салабоны. Ярость. Параметры позволяют особой атаки. Так, ну это мы уже использовали ярость. Типа все, что ли?
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does. And I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Ну давай.
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against me. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for a celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill.
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my daughter has left on a mission to heal her people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you.
Че это там?
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
А на что тут влияют отношения вообще? Попрощались. О, шляпка. Козырная. Можете передвигаться в удобном темпе. Бег, ходьба. Ну, это я уже понял. Мне лучше скажите, где тут... Можно тут лутаться? Или нет? Бесконечно. Без лута это ж неинтересно. А ты чё, я не понял, кто такой? Ты за мной... За мной ходит, что ли? Она так рукой помахала, как будто бы звала меня на квест какой-то, а в итоге ничего не произошло.
It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Угу. Чё, выносливость? Это, грубо говоря, он как танк почти, да? Холодное оружие. Зелье равновесия. Особый прием для любого оружия. Это как-то понять. Отношение подозрительное. Бонус дружбы, ремесло. А, вот для чего надо это отношение, да? Типа, если прокачаешь к нему отношение хорошее, то откроется какое-то ремесло. Ближний бой можно носить тяжелую броню. Башка. Шляпа разбойника у него что-то, да? Интуиция, сопротивление урона. Это я, наверное, сейчас себе, наверное, буду переодевать. Подожди-ка. Воу, это что такое открылось-то? Пинок, который не наносит урона. Хм, прикольно. This is Спарта получается опять. Так, шляпка. Давай-ка сюда. А, это перо такое. Равновесие, качество, интуиция. Стихийный урон. Рапира алхимика. Типа большой показатель урона. А тут какие-то можно ячейки вставить. Требования одноручных. Одноручное оружие. Ну, допустим, возьмем вот это. Тут ржавый стилет. $40-45. Так, допустим, то есть получается тут два оружия. А как между ними переключаться, если что? И вообще надо ли? Так, ну тут по любасу надо переодеть. Сразу понятно, что это будет получше. Ремесло прокачивается. Вес, тут вес есть. Я типа... Это вес... Вес то, что я могу налутаться. Или вес моей экипировки. Я что-то не могу понять. Пистолет. Не, наверное, это все, что я могу с собой носить. И это плохо, что есть ограничения. Нужна, значит, какой-то склад. Стихийная ловушка. Действие 3 минуты. Это, получается, еще прокачиваются. Прикольно. Надо будет глянуть. Боеприпасы для огнестрела. Еще надо будет как-то их производить, наверное. Подарок. Хлам. Отъезд. Отслеживать. Ой, что? А что за параметры? Все.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Ptolemy and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
Так, еще какие-то кусты отсыпали, да? Угу. Ну, пока что мы договориться надо пойти. А, не-не-не, это, наверное... Что-то заметка. Сообщить послу. Это, наверное, нам надо еще пока рано. Это мы потом сделаем. О, ящик. Нифига, а вы тут кто такие? Чуть затыкал. Опа, короткий меч. Ловкость нужна, да? Одна. Что за дерзкие вообще мудачки? Я никого не трогал. Я мимо проходил. Кольцо. Хорошо. Добрый вечер. Установил прогу. Кириш, доктор. И там сделал оптимизацию соединения, и все, Outrider не вылетает. А что такая запрога? Первый раз такое слышу. Что за оптимизатор такого соединения, кстати? Надо будет посмотреть ради интереса. Так, а как тут вообще с сохранением? Оно вручную? А, да, есть ручное. Хорошо. А напиши мне в Дискорде, чтобы я просто не забыл про эту прогу.
The merchant is there.
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
You
То-
can
тоже
start by
зараженный.
explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Какой еще приказ?
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
А почему здесь эта повторная надпись идет? Ну, то есть пункт этот.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think no.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of
Подозрительно.
scandal.
Надо
You
им
were
навалять.
demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Так, взятку? За что взятку? За то, чтобы дать взятку за то, чтобы он вернул бабки или что? Это как? Что за бред? Угрожать тюремным заключением 50%. Мне
I don't
кажется...
think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sardet, niece of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lady. I
Сработало.
shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting
О,
us.
репутация +1 у стражи. Да я законник. Слушайте меня. Так. О, я вижу лут. Дайте мне лут. Так. Мне интересует, есть тут что-нибудь еще? О, подожди-ка, это крафтить можно тут, да? Опачки, карта. А нифига себе, сколько тут... Я думал, тут по сути два задания, типа одно основное, одно дополнительное и все. И отправляешься в путь, а тут столько вопросиков всплыло. Нифига себе. Казармы стражи. Ну так пойдем тогда зачистку проводить, я думаю. Так, перчатка ювелира, это понятно. А другой перс, что у него тут? Вес 4, тут 3. Броня у него ниже, да? Равновесие хуже. Тут сопротивление урона, тут вообще ничего. Какие-то фиговые перчатки, надо пойти, на самом деле, продать их кому-нибудь. Выбросить. Не то. Сабля. Пробивание брони. О, а что у него, кстати, две точки тут? А, это означает, что двуручно может? Разрушение ниже, расход ярости выше. А, наоборот, меньше, наверное, расход. Поэтому и бонус идет. Короче, в 2 раза лучше. Ладно, пускай пока что с двуруком походит. А, подожди-ка, у него получается отдельный инвентарь, что ли? Или нет? Или это, подожди, или это все общее? Фамильный герб для продажи торговцам. Понятненько. Сопротивление стихиям. Но она какая-то только сопротивление и дает стихиям. А это броня дает. Качество какое-то. А что значит качество? Может, все-таки выбрать это. Это будет получше, мне кажется, если брони добавлять. Чего, шея еще. Короче, надо пойти к торговцам. Таверна. Хотя нет, наверное, к торговцам еще рановато. Мы еще можем затариться перед тем, как пойти туда. Так, туда пойдем. Сейчас будем, короче, город зачистку проводить. Весь лут мой. шкура. Опа.
Any idea who I am? Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to carry.
Дуболомы.
You hear that?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste.
Выкуп?
I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Да лучше отмудохаю этих дуболомов. Так, вот надо сохраниться только на всякий случай. Так, быстрый. Управление. А быстрое сохранение тут есть? А вот есть F5 быстрое сохранение, загрузка. Все. Типа можно открыть, а можно, наверное, сломать, да? Разрушить. Стихийная ловушка. Или открыть нельзя. Ну-ка проверим. Что-то мешает, да. Сейчас не получится. Почему? А, у меня, наверное, перка нету, что ли? Уровень науки. Подожди-ка. А почему они подсвечиваются? А, наверное, подсвечиваются, потому что у меня шмотки, наверное, дают бонус, да? Ну-ка, подожди-ка еще раз. Трофей, ремесло +1, да. И интуиция, да. Похоже, что поэтому. Так, подождите-ка, а может быть... Так, это одето. Сопротивление стихии. Значит, пока что я его не могу освободить, да? И либо мне надо этот самый через другой проход пойти и накостлять им по башке, наверное, да? И тогда я смогу открыть через... Выпустить его. Так, ну-ка. Обнаружение врагов. О! Так, начнет заполняться. Сочтут врагом. Подозрительность желтый и красный. Скрытность.
with all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate
Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу.
He's making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out or gag him.
А, запалил.
And death to the others!
Things are about to get dicey.
Ну, в принципе, затыкали нормально. Солдатские сапоги. Ключ от камеры. Браслетик. Опа, плащ. Не зря я их накостылял. Плащ. Не понял. Спина. А спина разве это не плащ? Торс. Ага. Это типа куртка, да? Вероятность трофеев. Ну, блин, трофеи мне как-то больше нравятся. Сопротивление урону, стихийному яду. А вероятность трофеев пропадает. Плоховато, жаль. Короче, стелс не прошел, как говорится, первый. А тут даже с стелсом, наверное, не пройти, да, было бы. Логово бандитов. Может, тут еще мудаки есть. О, взлом сработал. Зелье тумана. Улучшает скрытность.
Да, новый подписчик.
Добро пожаловать. А чё молчим? Что-то непонятно. Тут вообще кто-то есть еще? Да? Из вражин. Ключ от камеры. Уже второй, по-моему, или третий. Целую коллекцию может ключей собрать. Походу тут никого нет. Мне кажется, можно вставать, спокойно ходить. Зелье. Опа. Может быть, этому мужику сейчас оденем шмоточку.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Чё, Болза, что ли?
Constantine, it's me!
My fair cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We are departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Константина. Влево-вправо, верните ему одежду. Вышитый камзол. А, понятно. Понятно.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, fair cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Дорожная одежда.
What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship.
Так, идем дальше. Чё шляпа у него? Модная шляпа. Ну, конечно же. Модная шляпа это все решает. А подожди, что у него там вероятность? Трофеев? Вероятность. Дождика. А у меня интуиция. Ну ладно, пускай будет так пока что. Так, это понятно. Руки синие. Во. Выносливость требует. Сопротивление урону ядом. Ну ладно, пускай будет. 47, сапоги хорошие. Перо чудовище. Ключ. Блин, все банки вес имеют. Это плохо. И боеприпасы вес имеют. Я не люблю такое. Я люблю лутаться. Просто как царь. Все, что вижу, все тащу домой, как говорится. Так, ладно. Тут мы проверили. Кладовая. А что тут в кладовой у нас было? А вот эти челики, интересно, они квесты будут давать или нет? Надо будет с ними тоже поговорить. Подожди, не понял. Кладовая. А, я в не в ту сторону побежал. Это в обход получается. Понятненько. Угу. А, челик стоит, блин, такой беспалевный. Я пришел, забрал, что захотел, да? Он даже нюхом не повел.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's niece. All is in order. We will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Да
Apologies.
ты такой дерзкий, а?
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage. Are you ready to leave?
Not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. And what about you?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
Miss Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Norts master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is sea-born. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tir Freddy?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land, and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
Be back soon, Captain.
Так, с этим побазарили. Капитана порта. Склады семьи. Угу. Так, а где-то тут барыга должен быть. А, там еще кто-то побазарить хочет. Ну, давай поговорим с ним сразу. Я просто думаю, на всякий случай освободить себе карманы немножко.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when, ta-da! My fair cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
What will be your official title on Tirfredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master.
Буду счастлив. Ха! Не адаптировали текст под бабу. Позорище.
I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Так, понятно, этот диалог был бесполезен.
Good day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who was gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
Меньше бухать надо.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Короче, кто-то его похитил. Бульбашу. Что-то он, наверное, увидел, то, чего ему знать не следовало.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. but now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Опа.
Thank you, Lauro. I need to be going.
Зацепочка.
Something isn't right here.
Появилась.
I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Баблишка.
Good day, Tavern Keeper.
Can I pour you anything? It's you. I didn't recognize you, my scruffy young pup. You put this place to shambles last night.
I am quite sorry about that. I'm afraid I let the festive spirit get the better of me.
Better of you? You broke everything. If you think for a second that I'm...
Come on now. Don't be angry about such trivialities. I'm certain we can make amends. Now, what can I do? The contents of this pouch should be worth your forgiveness. What do you say?
Forgiven and even forgotten, your lordship. Whatever can I do for you?
Так. Что тут можешь спросить? Так, об этом мы не будем спрашивать.
I am looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who has been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Если только ты не замешан в этом.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Сейчас мне его, наверное, надо будет обыграть, что ли? Так, я не помню, сохранился. А, вот.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Короче, долги, походу, да?
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Theleme embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
О, какие хоромы тут. Че, полутать ничего нету, да? Так, стояночка. Там, по-моему, была какая-то дверь еще. О. Что такое? Моё. Ключ трактирщика.
Locked.
Письмо. Спрятанную в доме шкатулку они не нашли. Твой любящий отец. Так. Шкатулочка. Это фото, ну это понятно. Растения, это все ресурсы. Передадут это письмо. Альберт. И никакого намека, где этот дом, да? Фиг поймешь. О. Какой-то чел сидит. Ты кто?
Lady Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, no. If he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Так, можно продать. Что продать? Старая сабля. Наверное, можно продать, я думаю. Пистолет я, наверное, пока что оставлю. Может быть, я захочу поменять ее. Сопротивление урона. Шляпку, наверное, все-таки продам. Одно и то же, но как минимум одно, наверное, точно можно продать. Это продать можно. И это. Вот эту штуку, наверное, можно будет даже кому-то передать, мне кажется. Или подожди, оно, наверное, наш одето вроде. Нет? Ладно, потом посмотрим. Так. Стоит, конечно, все копейки. Так, это мы оставим. Ловушки, всякое зелье тоже оставим. Кольцо дьякона. Что такое? Божественная магия. Ну, это явно не на меня, конечно. Но может на кого-нибудь другого. Ну, даже не знаю. Мне кажется, моя дебольтовка нормальная. Помогающий развязать язык. О, так, зелье сна. Для изготовления и ремонта мебели. Для чего это? Если этим еще можно куда-то, ну, подумать, примастырить где-то в диалогах, наверное, то ремонт мебели, это как-то странно. Ладно, я немножко разгрузился, это уже хорошо. Ты что тут втираешь, я смотрю. А ты не мошенник случайно? Кстати, поговорить с ним нельзя.
Come one, come all. Citizens of Serene, come to me. You
Hello,
won't
milady.
regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours, but what you're about to discover could save your life.
Что-то горит. Вы что-то устроили?
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Teofredi. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble.
Вот этот мудила,
A
который там.
charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Так, ну-ка. Оборудование, огнестрельное оружие. Блин. Чё оно выстрелило-то? Я хотел проверить, чтобы оно было в слоте. Ну ладно.
Might I help you, my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
И чё ты это... Наказано, что ли? Стало еще в угол.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lady de Sardet. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We are looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
Чего?
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
How did you find your son's trail?
We have never stopped looking for him. We learned the new name they gave him, Jonas. My poor little Celestine. Then we learned the name of the ship he sailed on. No sooner had it docked in Serene than my husband had the crew watched closely, and we found him.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Naughts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact... It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Naughts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Сомнительным методом? Все становится еще запутаннее. Еще в итоге придется, наверное, с этими разбираться, блин, с морячками, с этими непонятными.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tir Fredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls.
But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
Ну и пусть себе бегут.
You
Что-то
were
такого.
hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Так. Шарлатана тут у нас. Короче, все задания ведут в порт куда-то, да? Склад, контора капитана, тюрьма. О, туда мы еще и вернемся. Так, стояночка, уклонение. Так, мне надо, наверное, где-то хилиться. Это подозрительно. Можно скоро отъехать. О, меч. Оглушение повыше. Ловкость нужна. Че он светится? У него что, левел-ап, что ли? Или как это понять? Нет, талант, я так понимаю, только на меня действует, да? То есть я прокачивать этих челиков не смогу. Подозрительное ремесло. У этого нет бонуса. Че, лох? Без бонуса ходит. А че они вообще на меня наехали?
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take 2.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Так.
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Повозку его. Воу-воу-воу-воу. Так, мелким почерком. Непонятные символы. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Сейчас меня запалят, походу. Ага. Так, надо было вовремя одевать. Я думаю, ничего страшного, если мы их убили. Я думал взять, переиграть, типа... Чтобы все по скрытности пройти. Ну, потом смотрю, тут уровень апнулся. Почему бы... Почему бы не оставить как есть? Тем более, что там есть сундук, который можно было залутать. Так, ну-ка сейчас проверим, как он будет реагировать. Ну-ка, хлебни-ка ты с этого.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I am gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right. Damnation. He got away.
Сбежал?
Find him.
Как он мог сбежать?
Ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern.
Что за бредятина?
The city without his belongings.
Так, ладно, сейчас посмотрим, что у нас там по скиллам. Так. Одноручное. Это кольцо магии. Это не то. Паралич. Принесение урона. Но это что-то магическое, походу, да? Мне либо надо ловушки качать. На земле алхимические препараты, которые взрываются. Либо винтовку, либо в крайнем случае милишка. Острый клинок. Пробивание брони огнестрелом. Может открыть ловушку, наверное, все-таки. Применить ловушки при уклонении. Прикольная штука. Урон 20%. Позволяет стрелять из ружей. А я сейчас из чего стреляю? У меня же там, по-моему, ружье вроде как. Алхимическими препаратами, которые дополнительные эффекты. Бомба. Ну, прикольно. Граната. Перекат. Со спины. Короче, возьмем пока что эту штуку. Это на 4-м уровне только будет. А это на 5-м. Ладно, пускай пока что так будет. А вот и ты. Далеко собрался?
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Что-то, я не знаю, темнит его.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
Блин. За эти опыты не мешало бы его, конечно, арестовать. А что если покинуть ему город, помочь? Блин, вечная проблема, как поступить? Не, наверное, все-таки надо арестовать его. Что один, что другой, они оба, короче говоря, какие-то такие мутные.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahin.
My lady, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You are under arrest.
How unjust.
Несправедливо? Надо было опыта не ставить на людях. Так, подожди-ка. Книжка... А, взять ее можно, да. Это... Почему? Ваш друг? Блин, а может все-таки перезагрузиться, да и отпустить его? Не, наверное, ладно, все. Посольство. Ну давай переместимся. Это они, конечно, прикольно сделали, что есть быстрый способ.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard tavern.
Why didn't you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided it better to avoid the mob. But if you wish to capture him alive, I advise you to hurry.
Governor Buren will be happy to learn that a legate with great assiduity will soon be joining the island of Tir-Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Опыт косарь, неплохо. О, почти уровень. Так, нам надо облутать вот эту сторону. Бандосы стоят по любасу. Угу. И дверь закрыта, значит надо как-то туда попасть будет. Других государств принадлежит другой фракции. Достаточно надеть куртку или кирасу фракции. Опа! Фракция это что там, синяя, голубая, что-то там. Так, интересно. Угу. Кираса. А у меня вообще есть что-нибудь такое? Насколько я понимаю, у меня такого ничего нету. Надо, наверное, где-то у кого-то залутать. Так, ну-ка. Перелезть нельзя, да? Никак. С этим, может, побазарить надо? Может, он что-нибудь даст?
Madam,
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
we should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Не-не-не, мы еще никуда не отплываем.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates, after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse and noted on the manifest will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
Опа. Избавиться от охраны склада.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Ptolemy has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We of course refused entry.
Ну давай, спокойной ночи.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Так.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a naught. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
Так, интересные
He's a
подробности
captain,
тут
Kurt,
вскрылись.
Like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Так. Говорят, что нам надо самим подделать документы, да? Шмоток у нас нету.
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Обойдем здание? Ну давай обойдем. О, там есть что-то, я смотрю, лутецкий какой-то. Так, вот там челики стоят, я вижу. Подмешать снотворное в выпивку. Вот, вот это мы можем. Твою ж налево. Не-не-не, давай-ка мы загрузимся. Так, значит, сюда.
How to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
If you wore a Naught uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink.
Если бы у нас была шмотка для маскировки.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients. But it's doable.
У нас снотворное это есть.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Поношенная треуголка. Вероятность трофея. Ну, то, что мы, конечно, убиваем их, это, наверное, неправильно. Матроса, перчатка матроса, сапоги матроса. Интересно, а если мы оденемся в шмотки матроса, нас трогать будут или не будут? Клеймор стражи князя. Двуручка, ловкость. Интересно, вот это... О!
Here is the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Ключ. Записи подделали. Репутация минус. Надо будет загрузиться, наверное. Подожди-ка, где тут, куда снотворное это подливать? Да, это, короче, убивать мне было не обязательно. Сюда вообще суваться уже нет смысла. Надо было выходить через ту же дверь, через какую мы зашли. Так. Это мы сохранимся тут. Контрабандисты о еретиках. Алкоголь со снотворным. Подмешать снотворное в выпивку. А, это надо было сначала скрафтить, наверное. Избавиться от охраны. То есть надо сходить, скрафтить. Я думал, что у меня оно есть уже, типа снотворное. Так, ладно, хорошо. Где мы там крафтить будем? Подмешать снотворное, вот. Так, позволяет улучшать оружие, броню, наука. Создавать зелья и ловушки. Не понял, а где? А вот алкоголь со снотворным. Бутылка бренди, зелье сна. Низкий уровень. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Так. По-другому-то, наверное, никак. Трудовик. Чернистый. Тут еще ресурсов у меня не хватает. Наука, короче говоря, надо качать науку. Ремонтом мебели. Блин, а реально, если я напялю на себя шмотки матроса, может меня пустят? Давай пока что с этим поговорим туда.
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of service to you?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child, due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us. This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek? Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Lady de Sade, what are you doing here?
I have come looking for your son. The Nords are worried about his disappearance.
Those Nords took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have locked him up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament. Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Через какую дверь мне идти? Так, понятненько. Так, вернемся сюда.
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
О, синий меч.
Who are you?
My name is Desardet. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes, even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there.
Так, мужик, мешаешь пройти.
Worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's
Madam?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Так, репутация еще косарь. 3-й
Be
уровень.
back soon, Captain.
Хорошо, пошло. Косарик. Ты еще на один квест, наверное, и будет еще один уровень. И тогда я смогу зелье себе прокачать, наверное. Так. Да, давай калибровочку. Вероятность перераб. Что это за перераб? Что за переработки? Переработки чего? То есть перчи ювелира, по идее, можно брать только когда есть необходимость ремесла. А так можно ходить с матросами, наверное. Ну ладно, пока что пускай так будет. Там не очень хорошие статы, чтобы ради них так упарываться. Так. 198. Ловкость, а тут что? Ничего не требует, да? Блин, ну было бы, конечно, помощнее. Ну, как бы не знаю. Сопротивление это хуже. Есть яд. Что-то не пойму все-таки, что вот эти вот улучшения какие-то. Это надо самому их апгрейживать, что ли, крафтить что-то. Ладненько. Так, а это у нас где? Контрабандиста еретиках. Что-то 2 точки. 2 входа, наверное, что ли? А, тюрьма. Это получается, я здесь был, а тут тюрьма. Другой вход. Избавиться от охраны. И каким образом, если у меня ресурсов для этого нету? Или, может быть, надо посмотреть у торговцев? Ага, я там прошелся и что-то не залутал. Блин, эти мудаки меня спалили? Так, если эти мудаки меня спалили. А можно им сказать, чтобы они типа тут постояли, подождали?
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And these memories I hold dear. You've always been extraordinary, Greenblood, but I had to watch over you. You were my responsibility. That didn't leave us much time for friendship.
What about now?
Now? I hope that we'll have more time. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Так, подожди-ка. Что-то непонятно, совсем непонятно. Короче, челиков, наверное, отключить на время нельзя. Опа. Так, не-не-не-не-не-не, браток. Так не пойдет. Не то. Не помню, тут мужик стоит, да? А где баба делась-то? Жаль, что подсмотреть нельзя. Не понял, куда делась баба эта? Кольцо, священник. Блин, хороший лут. Не понял, она багнулась или что? Ладно, в любом случае надо сохраниться. Так, интересно. А они у меня, если заметят, будут агрессировать или нет? Там челик стоит, и он точно будет агрессировать. То есть мне точно нельзя попадаться ему на глаза. А вот с этим надо поговорить по-любому. Так вот я не знаю, удастся или не удастся. Или может мне просто со спины к ним выйти? И тогда у меня будет не видно. Ага, с этой стороны открыть нельзя. Интересно.
warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Интуиция?
Did you hear the bell?
The bell? Of the port authorities?
Of course. We are not in Teleme, you know. You better get going. The harbour master is ringing it. All the Nauts must rendezvous at the port authority immediately. Must be something serious.
Damn, I didn't hear either. We're done for. Come on, we need to move fast.
Без снотворного можно избавиться от них, что ли?
The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Говорить с грузчиками. Так, теперь можно ходить и здесь, да? Подъем. Что за подъем? Это на верхний, подожди, стоп. А, ну да. На верхнем этаже. Так, а как мне туда просочиться? Тут я облутал. Вот здесь я еще не был, походу. Хотя может обойти с той стороны попробовать. Если это возможно. Ну хорошо, я типа поговорил с этим, избавился. А толку? Подожди-ка. Найти-ка, спросить. Избавиться от охраны, то есть я и так избавился, да? Или я еще избавился еще тогда, когда я начал их убивать? Блин, а тут есть, по-моему, обход. Ну-ка, надо проверить. Вот тут вот проход должен быть, да. Ну, что-то мне подсказывает, что я... забраться можно. Вон, удочки стоят. Опа.
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Naut. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing Teleme. They are trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right? Come on now. Let me out. You promised. Please. Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Ну, типа, открыл, и что дальше? Вы тут дальше будете сидеть? Ну, в общем, удачи вам, пацаны. Еретиков убежище, я че зря... А, блин, я зря ушел. Ну, хотя все равно надо обойти, получается. Поговорить с грузчиками.
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move at all.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
А, я снотворное не подмешал. Сейчас их запалят. Походу. Подожди-ка, надо, наверное, загрузиться. Хотя, с другой стороны, я же от охраны, получается, избавился. Так, ладно, пока что мы это выполнять не будем. В конце поговорим. В самую последнюю очередь. Сначала мы сюда проберемся, поговорим с этими челиками. Может быть, 4-й уровень получим как раз. Там же 4-й, по-моему, нужен был, да? Для того, чтобы получить характеристику. Нет, не то. 5-й уровень надо. Блин. Хз. А, вот вы где.
Damnation, we've been found. I told you that the smuggler was not worthy of our trust. The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians. In that case,
Why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could. Forget what you have discovered, perhaps?
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and
Вот же эти фанатики.
enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Договориться с мостовым альянсом. Но тут по любасу надо либо их отпускать, либо пытаться договориться. Но вопрос, удастся ли договориться. Давайте отпустим
It
все-таки.
doesn't sit well with me to send you to the flames. I freed your smuggler and he'll certainly be in touch. He or another member of his band. Be careful and safe travels.
Oh, thank you, my lady. You are a woman of noble heart. May the illuminated protect you.
Thank you for having heard us and helped. You are truly full of kindness.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
А, можно мгновенно. Точно забыл.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
Репутация 1. Я думал, минус будет.
I must be going.
Типа, если бы я сказал, наверное, правду, то был бы минус. Навык и характеристик. Плюс 1. Так. Пробивание брони. Угу. Здесь, получается, надо 2 очка качать минимум. Пинок. Мощный пинок. Оглушение плюс 100%. Вот прикольная штука. Наверное, об эту ветку пойду. Оглушение, потом стрелять из ружей. А, это из пистолетов. То есть это что, у меня сейчас пистолет? Подожди-ка. Ружье. Чуть не пойму. Если я и так стреляю из ружья, то зачем мне бонус на это? Так, сила воли не надо, выносливость нет, наверное, ловкость, наверное, либо ловкость, либо меткость. Я все-таки ловкость возьму. Надо будет чередовать, мне кажется. Либо делать жесткий упор. Блин, может быть, жесткий упор сделать? Я просто не знаю, насколько, как тут будет прокачка идти. Стоит ли, ну, то есть, можно ли сделать нормальный гибрид, или нужно вот затачиваться именно больше в одно оружие? Так, до таланта еще один уровень, причем целый прям. Слишком много надо. Блин, где взять снотворное? Типа готового нету? Не вариант вообще. Оживляет погибших спутников? Нифига себе, штука какая мощная. Подождите-ка, а если я к барыге подойду, может у него есть... Уже готовы? Во-первых, надо продать всякое барахлишко. Кажется, священник это идет как оружие или что? А, это на мага? Интересно. Так, давайте белое спихнем. Вот, можно купить и то, и другое, да? Бренди и зелье сна. А для чего шурупы? Что-то я так и не понял. Тут нету миссии, по-моему, на шурупы. Блин, это что получается, что если у меня нету достаточного уровня, то есть нету этого навыка, то я не могу его и пройти, этот квест, ну, чисто, без потерь, как говорится. Хотя, с другой стороны, я ж вроде побазарил с этими челиками, да? И они вроде ушли. Избавиться от охраны. А, нет, не избавился. Снотворное в выпивку. У меня есть снотворное. Если я просто прокрадусь и куда-то вылью, интересно, оно сработает так или нет? Или мне по-любому надо именно что скрафтить? А, ты глянь, он вернулся. То есть я могу их развести как флажков, и за это время мне надо, получается... Блин, а учитывая, что время уже упущено, повторно их можно будет так развести или нет? Скорее всего, нет, мне кажется. То есть я, походу, зафейлил квест. Надо было и сразу отправлять этих челиков, чтобы они отнесли груз.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Интуиция.
Did you hear the bell?
The bell? Of the port authorities?
Of course. We are not in Tuleme, you know. You better get going. The harbour master is ringing it. All the Nauts must rendezvous at the port authority immediately. Must be something serious.
Damn, we didn't hear either. We're done for. Come on, we need to move fast.
Be off with you. I'll watch over the warehouse in your absence.
Да, вот сейчас надо по-быстрому сказать, чтобы эти челики успели загрузить.
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it all.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Угу. Ну все, по-моему, сработало. Так, подожди, квартирмейстера, где он был? Почему метка пропала? Казарм. Монетной стражи в Новой Сирене. Монетная стража. Казарм. Не понял, а где эти? Кстати, по-моему, мы здесь еще не были. Кладовая есть. Монетный стражи, монет. Куда он делся-то? Почему нет метки? Подождите-ка.
Things are about to get dicey.
Походу, что тут ничего и нет, наверное. Я тут, наверное, уже был, да? А, нет, не был. Лут есть. И тут лут есть. И тут есть лут. Так, интересно. А как-то сюда пробраться без боя? Это, наверное, никак.
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Так, не понял. Это я что, слишком сильно откатился, что ли?
Orders haven't changed, you know. No.
Did you hear the bell?
The bell?
Of course. All the Nauts must be off with you.
Угу. Вовремя слинял. А, то есть тут как по-любому. Да? Тут же получается. Ага, не, давай дальше. Не, все равно стоит и пялится. О, все, ушел. Опа. Треуголочка, мушкетон. Дай пройти. Бутылка бренди, блин, можно было не покупать. Капцы.
Well now, can we get going?
The way is clear. It's time to
Do your best.
Don't you be...
The warehouse.
Move out.
Так, у меня та же проблема осталась. Квартирмейстер это вообще кто? Это вот это случайно? Нет?
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of
Нет,
service?
профессор.
What will be your official?
Come, but I had all
Так,
yours.
это, наверное, то же самое, да? Да.
I need to be leaving.
Где он сидит, я не помню. Так, кладовая. Казармы. Может быть, тут он должен сидеть? Может, в казармах? А, ну да, казарм. Значит, надо в казармы сходить.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The Commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the Quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
selection, whatever you need to be. The talk of
Так, не-не-не, не с этим. По-моему, этому надо.
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of service to you?
Нет, не он.
I need to be leaving. I've...
Кому там? Поговорите с... Так я подожди, я же с ним только что поговорил. Не понял.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
So you're back. Right then.
Не,
What
это
about our business?
интендант.
We can guarantee that you're...
The cargo shall make the
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go
А,
and
в
find the
Новой
Quartermaster.
Сирене,
He will give
получается.
you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe.
То есть, когда мы приплывем, тогда только и к нему надо обратиться. К новому челику там, который будет сидеть, наверное, да? То есть, походу, в этом городе нам уже делать нечего. А добывать, я так понимаю, да? Плыть. Я на всякий случай сейчас сохранюсь еще раз. Чтобы этот квест не заруинился. Что-то не люблю, когда квесты какие-то руинятся.
Madam,
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
we should be able to...
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to
Стоп!
discover tier
Почему
3D.
третий уровень? Стояночка, стояночка. Что за бред? Почему у меня тут третий уровень? Вот, 4-й уровень. А, я загрузился, что ли, случайно? Вместо того, чтобы сохраниться, загрузился. Вот дурик. Копцы.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need.
Madam,
Are you ready?
we should...
Permission to board.
Certainly. You have any?
No, my house is...
Perfect.
I am so eager to discover tier 3D. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with...
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving,
Sure.
pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Фига себе.
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Фига себе.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir.
Kurt! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Так. Падение. Так. Еще ничего не успел сделать. Короче говоря, надо там сохраняться.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat?
С винтовки, наверное, надо бахать по нему. Лучший вариант, скорее всего, будет.
Madam,
Are you ready?
we should...
Permission to board the...
Certainly. You haven't?
No, my...
Perfect.
I am so eager to discover tier 3D. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience.
The beast is awoken!
Ай-яй-яй. Блински. А, нифига себе. Ну, 1 на 1 это жестко, конечно.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Так, а полутать его нельзя, да? Ага, да еще мы ходим сквозь него. Так. За его убийство опыта неплохо дали, кстати. Подняться на борт. Каким образом подняться теперь? Кто-нибудь мне скажет? Или мне подняться на другой борт, вот на тот, может. А, да. Я думал, на этот надо было. Думаю, как он поплывет-то с такой дырищей.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen?
Клюв мешает, ну.
Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry these doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along, don't trouble the Nauts. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that will be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health!
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
Ага. А ты у нас кто? Ты у нас такой же, как и я, по сути. Ядовитое покрытие. Секретный удар клинком. Он еще больше ассасин. Ясненько. Блин, мне чуть-чуть не хватило до левелапа. Так, ну-ка, ну-ка. Склад, склад, склад. Казармы. Вот, наверное, надо... Язык уже заплетается. Надо сначала туда сходить, удостовериться, что все работает как надо. Квест этот у нас... Да, похоже, что он должен работать. И, наверное, закончим на сегодня. Чё буянишь?
Hello, Your Excellency.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who pay
Какую еще
an
нафиг
entry
плату?
fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
Не, да, давай как-нибудь потом.
Goodbye, soldier.
Там, походу, наверное, ставки всякие. Что тут есть вообще? Что-то тут подорвались внезапно. Стыкотно стало вам. Арена. О, махач будет. Подожди-ка, а случайно не этот ли просил у меня как раз деньги? То есть получается можно без денег зайти? Ха-ха. Засранец. Так, не понял. Так, а где тут этот главный начальник? Я что-то его потерял. А вот.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the port authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in.
Короче, то же самое нужно сделать, да?
The crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They are already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Понятненько. Я тут за них должен всю работу сделать. Так, я наверху еще не был точно. Надо глянуть, вдруг тут что-нибудь есть. Блин, комната, тут вагон. У вас тут проверка. Угу. Третий уровень взлома. Нифига себе. Мы сюда еще вернемся. Если не забуду, конечно. Второй уровень. Да. Тут вообще закрыто.
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship. And if you wouldn't mind wearing some Nord's clothing, we'll be less suspicious. I would like to avoid fighting with my own. The Nords are my family.
Оденемся, как нафта. А где эту шмотку-то взять-то, а? Или может я ее случайно продал? У меня вроде бы не было уникальной шмотки. Интересно, как на твоей стороне забрать ящик? Опа, блин, что-то запустилось.
Atoy, Siens Radidao Quint. Dadagudach me in. Attention, soldier. Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you're a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Так, кого убрать? Убрать, наверное, вот этого челика, потому что он, по сути, меня заменяет. Блин, вот так я случайно запустил квест, который вроде бы не собирался. Короче, надо заканчивать. В любом случае, давайте на этом месте-то и закончим. Продолжим завтра. Давайте. Всем спасибо, кто заглянул. Всем пока.